Hello, people. So we are live. That's cool. Just making sure that it's going out to people because lives are always unpredictable. But I am very looking forward to getting into this. So obviously, we are in the first week of NaNoWriMo. It is day 3 at the moment, and I'm very excited. I'm actually very thrilled about how I'm doing. I'm actually 6,000 words in so far to the novel that I'm working on for Nano. And I'm really excited about how well I'm doing and kind of just going in further. So I will be having a guest join me later on because the time difference wise, they won't be joining until a little bit later, but they will be coming with me. I also just want it's in my head. Let me get a timer up. Timer. And hold on. Let's do countdown timer. Wait, no, I don't want to do countdown timer, do I? Oh my god, I should have probably gotten this up. I'm very late to actually getting on online ahead of actually all of this. So let's see this. And I'll just have that sorted, and then what I can do is when I pop it up, just kind of get that sorted. We're going to be doing 30-minute writing sprints throughout. And that's just kind of the aim here, really, is for the next couple of hours, just write as much as we can for Nano and our Nano projects. For anyone who is here, let me know if you can hear me, just because I want to make sure that my microphone is working correctly. And we'll get started in a little bit for the sprints. And I'll put the timer on. Definitely going to do 30-minute sprints are definitely ones I found better. I usually do a little bit longer, but 30 minutes, so I've kind of done pretty well with 30-minute timers. So hopefully that'll work out for everyone else as well. And I'll pop the timer up on the screen this time as well. Firstly, so I can actually be aware of how long I've got left and how long I should be doing, because as most people know who have joined in for my sprints, whether it be on Twitch or here, I can never keep track of time. I'm always getting confused and lost in what I'm meant to be doing and how long I'm meant to be doing it for. So that is the situation, but just letting a couple of people know about these sprints, and then we'll dive into it. I may move my camera about because I don't usually have it directly in front of me, but yeah, let's because I usually put it here, don't I? No, fuck it. Let's just keep it where it is. Oh my god, sorry guys. The kinks of actually doing nano sprints. Anyway, yeah, let's get to it. I've got to share my screen. Yeah. I want to do Chrome tab. I want to do online timer. There we go. Okay. So let me keep my headphones in, put the timer on, and I'm going to mute myself as well, actually, just so when the timer does go off, you aren't hearing it through my microphone and through the computer. If you hear it through the computer, I don't actually know. I've not done a timer like this before. Let's get to it. And we're done. I realized I didn't put a sound on this. How do I do that? I don't know. Oh god. No, that's not what I want. Okay. Okay, there we go. I want to beep. Okay. I don't know if that's going to work. But yeah, I did pretty well. I managed to write 700 words for that. Nearly 800 actually. So I'm pretty thrilled with how I've done for that first 30 minutes. I've been finding myself being able to write a lot faster these days. I don't know if it's because like this is a project that I have like written in insane, intense detail. Like most of my story plans are written with a lot of detail in general, but like this is the first one where literally every single thing is basically written out in a plan somewhere. So I actually have the knowledge of where I need to go with this. So I'm finding it a little bit easier to write, maybe. I don't know. That's definitely how it's feeling. Speaking of which, I need to open the doc for that information. I know where I'm leading to. My aim today actually is, if I can, to get to the inciting incident part of this story, because that would be a really good start, and I think that'll take me to my first 10,000 words, I would say, or close to. I would love to reach 10,000 words today, because that would mean I would have written 4,000 words today. So that is definitely a goal for me, to try and write 4,000 words. I definitely think I can accomplish that. So we'll see how that goes. I'm just going to let a few more people know about this, because it'd definitely be good to kind of get a few more people in here. Doing writing sprints, by the way, if anyone wants to hop on. Oh, and I don't have the thing anymore. Oh, this is the thing that's actually just come to my mind. If anyone is wanting any more sprints done, so I'm not going to be doing any more myself. I think I'm only going to be doing them a few days a week in this case. So just doing the Mondays and Tuesdays, and only at this time. So I won't do them any other times, just because it's a better time for me. There is this channel that it's an Australian YouTuber, small channel at the moment, but I'm really liking them. And their channel is called Paper Tiger. And they've been doing like 4 times a day sprints, mostly in the evenings, because they're in Australia. So that's actually their mornings. And I was so productive in their sprints. What I will do actually is, if I can, I can't at the moment. I'll add it after putting their name in the description box. But Paper Tiger is actually let's add it to the comments. Paper Tiger YouTube channel for more sprints throughout the day. Just because theirs was really good. It was really useful to actually have that. But yeah, as a whole, I'm going to go into another sprint now. I've got 30 minutes on the timer, as you can see on the screen. And we're just going to go in. And I think not Julia, sorry, I'm thinking of a colleague of mine. Well, ex-colleague, because I'm unemployed full-time also now. Andrea should be joining in, I think, in the next hour. She should be joining. It's early morning their time, and I will probably, I've definitely sent them the links for it. But that is definitely so I've sent them the link for it. That's fine. But we'll go into another sprint, and hopefully I'll have a timer this time. Well, not a timer. Hopefully I'll have the sound for everyone, so we'll know when we're done. What I am going to do is I'm going to put my back brace on, because my back is hurting me a little bit. Then I'm going to go to doing my standing desk. Let's put this into the standing desk now, actually. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Sorry, I have a whiteboard behind here. I got stuck on the thing. Just casually making it look like I'm wearing a backpack. Love to see it. Backpacks are good. Oh my god, which way around? There we go. When I've got this sorted, we will then go on to the next sprint. Okay, there we go. All right, friends, let us begin. And I'll be muting my screen again. And that's the timer. I heard it this time, so at least that means I've been able to fix it. I have been able to get another 600 words done this time around, which I'm pretty pleased about. So I'm averaging about 600 words every half hour, which is great. A little less than the usual, but it is quite dark today and very rainy, so that could be part of it. I just need to grab my charger. So 1 second. Okay. All right, let us pop it on. But yeah, I'm actually feeling really good. I'm heading right towards the inciting incident right now, which is great. It does mean that the inciting incident isn't going to be at the 10,000 words. It's probably going to be a little bit after. So the entering a new world. What is it? It's one of the things from is either Save the Cat or The Hero's Journey. Just entering a new, I don't know. Clearly I need to do better research. I think the 10,000 words would probably be after, just slightly after the events of the inciting incident, I would guess. Or like the aftermath of the inciting incident. Either way, I'm very excited. I'm glad that I've reached this point. And yeah, I'm just really happy with how well I've been doing. It's been great. So I think Andrea is going to join probably the next hour. I think is the next hour that they mentioned. Just checking. So they're in. Yeah, so I think they're joining around 9 o'clock their time, which is in an hour. So that's cool. That means I'll probably get one more 30-minute sprint in. And let me just update. So I've been doing my Nano updating thing for the word count and stuff, which is good to keep track. There is a way, and I'll have to see if I can find it. No. Find out how well you've been doing. I don't know how to do that, if I'm honest. Stats, that's what I want to look at. So I've done 3 days in a row. And I am, what is my average? So the highest I've been able to write is 3,000, no. So I'm writing, on average, 2,494 words per day. Which is kind of cool, actually. And it's not, I can't tell me my writing speed. Admittedly, that's fair enough because I don't update that regularly. But I write the most between 2 and 3 p.m. So now. All right, let's see how that goes. We're going to see if that is accurate. So I wrote 2,500 words on my first day, 3,400 words on my second, and currently have 1,400 words today. Oh, yeah, no, actually, that makes sense. So I've written 1,400 words today. Wow. That's kind of cool. All right, we'll go into the next time around. I'm going to put my standing desk down, and I should probably take this off now. Oh. These things are struggle to get on and off. I swear. Right. Da, da, da. Standing desk down. Chair in. Ow. All right. Okay. I would say this is the time when I realized that my audience is clearly very, very American because it's a very early morning in the US right now. And no one is here. So that may be why. And it's because my audience is very American. Also, it is midweek, I guess. So that's also an additional thing because, you know, everyone has a job except for me. Well, this is my job. I'll go with that. This is my job. It's not even that we'll go with that. This is my job now. My job is being an author. So technically I am doing my work. I just won't see the effects of how well I've been doing my job until all my things publish, which isn't happening till next year. So currently it just feels like I'm not actually achieving anything with my work because I won't see the results of it until, if I'm honest, probably till 2023, which is kind of sad. But anyway, let's move on from sad things and get into the main event. So next round of writing sprints occurring now. We've just got a little bit left with this sprint, and then I'll be able to chat. My bad completely. I did not hear my timer go off at all there. Oh my gosh. So that is the third sprint done. And I have just finished chapter 6 and I have written another 1,000 words. So I've written 2,000 words today. Holy shit. Oh my god. I just realized that now. I've written 2,000 words today. Amazing. Sorry, I just realized African Violet that you put the message. I did see it and then I wasn't fully aware, but I have seen it. Hello, welcome. We'll be doing another sprint soon. I think my friend Andrea should be joining soon. I'm going to drop them a message actually. Hey, Andrea. Are you still on? But yeah, this, oh my God, 2,000 words in 2 hours. That's not too bad. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, I've done more than that, haven't I? Wait, how many words have I gotten to? No, I've done more than that. Oh my gosh, wait. Nano, tell me what I've done. 8, 2, 2. Okay. Let's go to my stats. Let's see how's this gone. Okay. So I've only a little bit over. So I've written 2,500 words today. Hello, glad to see you. So we'll be doing another sprint in a bit. Oh, just in math class, it's killing me. Oh my God. Yeah, I do not. Maths and me, we do not go well together. It's I still have flashbacks to the day that I had to do my maths exam, and my school knew I was going to fail. So they put me in for the higher paper so I would actually be able to finish school. From Caitlin Williams, that's pretty incredible. Are you trying to go beyond 50k this month? Possibly, yeah. So my 50k is definitely my main goal for it. I don't actually know how long this manuscript is going to be, if I'm honest. I think my guess is that it's probably going to be maybe 60, 70k. Because I'm at 8k at the moment. Just going to be there in 5 minutes. Okay, so Andrea's. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's cool. So Andrea is going to join us in about 5 minutes, which is very exciting. But yeah, I think 50k is probably just going to be the max that I go for. But I think the whole manuscript itself is probably going to be about 70k. That's usually my average, 70 to 80k of like a first draft. And then revised, either it gets longer or shorter. Tia, hello, how are you? How are you doing? And yes, I'm very happy. Like I've been averaging about 2,000 a day so far. Like, but I know we're only 3 days in, so I'm like nervous, but we'll see how it goes. I would have done NaNoWriMo, but I realized most people plan it in October, and I only realized that on the 29th of October. Honestly, you don't necessarily have to plan it. I know a lot of people do pantsing for Nano, where it's basically they have like a basic idea of what they want to write and then just go for it. And that's a great way to do about it. I'm one of those people who I consider myself to be a cheater because like I'm an intense plotter. So like I literally have let me open it up. I have a 30-page detailed narrative outline, like a narrative breakdown for the book that I'm writing. So it feels like I'm cheating because like I have the basic, not even the basis, I have the detailed information of how this novel is going to go. So that's how it is for me. I'm going to do some writing after a long day. Yes, it should be good. I'm not sure if that will make me less or more tired. It's either or. I feel that's the situation. It is either or for these sort of things. We are going to go into another sprint soon. I think I'm going to wait for Andrea to pop on and then we'll go into the next sprint. So I've been doing, hold on, let me reset this actually. I've been doing 30-minute sprints at the moment, just stopping and chatting because I've been seeing quite a few YouTubers that I follow doing like 30-minute sprints or continuous sprints for one of them. I mentioned one at the top here, so I'll put it here. So Paper Tiger YouTube channel have more sprints going throughout the day. That'll definitely be good for those in the US because mine are like afternoon sort of time, which is you guys is morning. So it isn't the most useful, whereas hers is like night my time, which is afternoon you guys' time. So that may be better. I used to not plan, but I had no idea where I wanted to go, so I forced myself to plan, and now all I can do is plan. I felt that so hard. I can't write anything unless I have a concrete plan, to the point that I feel like it's a problem because like I'm the same as you. Like if I don't have anything done, I can't really write it, which I've discovered is the issue at hand for the short story that I was meant to be writing as well for Nano. I will. Oh God, where's? where is the thing? I'll find it in a second. I'll have to do that at some point during this. So I was meant to be doing a short story alongside my main novel, but I didn't really plan that out in detail. So literally I got to chapter 2 and I was like, fuck, I don't know how to continue. So I think I may actually have to do a bit more planning for that one to do it. So I may not be able to do that during Nano, but we'll see how I do with this novel, basically. And admittedly, the novel was the main thing I wanted to work on, because the short story won't come out until 2023. So it's not, necessarily an important thing to be working on. But I felt that very, very hard. I can't remember what I was going to say now. But what is it that, obviously I know, African Valley, you aren't doing anything, although I'm assuming you're probably working on a story of some kind, just in general these days, because I feel like everyone is working on something, even if it's not for Nano. Let me know the projects that you guys are working on for Nano, or just in general, because I would love to hear the sort of ideas that you guys have got going on. I can't talk too much about mine because it is for a publisher. I can only say that it's a YA myth-related fantasy set in Scotland because of that, because of my Celtic roots. Multiple Celtic roots. I've got Irish, Scottish, Cornish, and Welsh roots. So literally all of the Celts, every side of the Celts. But I love hearing about other people's ideas. I've been working on my novel, Wielders of Magic. Oh, why do I feel like you've told me about this? I feel like I've heard of this before. Not in the sense that of like, oh, I've heard this idea before, but I feel like we've talked about this at some point on Discord somewhere. Caitlin, this is actually my first year pantsing, and it's going so much better than I thought it would. Speaking as a hardcore planner in previous years. I've heard that a lot from pantsers. Oh, hold on. We have a guest. Hello. Hello. Hold on. Let me put you on the same level as me. There we go.
Hello. How are you?
You're right.
I'm good. A cat wants to come in my room again. Are you coming in or not? No, he's just sitting at the doorway. Okay.
So I just realized that it got this big screen with the timer. I thought it would be equal, but apparently no, the timer wants to be bigger than everyone. I've just been putting the timer on screen, so I'll keep it off at the moment so we just can chat a little bit. How are you doing? How's your project been going for Nano so far?
Good so far. I'm kind of just working on miscellaneous projects that I need to get done.
That's fair. That's fair. Education is important.
Yeah. So basically, and after that's done, I can just focus on like my main thing, which I've been able to work on a little bit, luckily. How have you been?
It's good. Yeah, I've been doing all right with it. I've just saying to everyone, so I'm at nearly 9,000 words at the moment for for the novel that obviously you'll know about because we've talked about it. For the thing that everyone keeps telling me that they're very annoyed that I won't give more information. Like, I know I'm talking about it and not really saying anything about it, but that is the situation. Just had a message from Caitlin for us. Hi, I know I'm a bit of rando, but during Nano, I just searched NaNoWriMo on YouTube and then filtered to find lives to feel like I have writing buddies. So hi.
Mate. Hi, Caitlin.
Caitlin, honestly, I feel you. I did that yesterday. I was like, oh, I feel really lonely. I want to have someone on screen so I can write along with them. And I've had many questionable looks from my parents in the evening where like I've got it on, we can have YouTube on our big telly in the living room. So I put it on there and then I sit in my corner on the sofa writing. And I'm like, oh, are you like on a Zoom with them? I was like, no, they can't see me. I was like, oh, but can I hear you talking? It's like, no, it's just me watching them, just writing along. And like, oh. And then they just very quietly leave the room after that. And I'm like, I think they think I need to be in therapy again, which admittedly I probably do, but like, it's really nice. Oh, Caitlin, just because it's in my mind now, there is another channel that I would recommend, which is called Paper Tiger, who are doing like live streams all the time. Would definitely recommend, because they were the ones that I was watching last night, and they're great.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I feel like I get so much done when I know other people are doing it with me. Yes.
Yeah.
I feel the peer pressure. I think this is the thing. I always described it as like peer pressure of like, oh, other people are writing, I should probably be writing as well, instead of just lazing about.
Yeah, it's kind of like one of those things that, like studying with friends, like either you can just talk forever, or you actually feel the thing of, oh, I actually need to get to work now. I can't just like procrastinate even more.
Yeah, that's literally it. When they say peer pressure isn't a good thing, they don't know about writers. Like, peer pressure is really good for us.
Really? Because it gets stuff done, or else it's just like, oh, I'm working on this forever. When's your deadline?
Yeah. Oh my God. Deadline. Like, I need to do like self-imposed deadlines in some way, because otherwise I won't ever do it.
Yeah. I like, that's when I found like one of the things that actually works best for me, because what was it? There's this specific phenomenon. I can't remember what it's called, but it's basically like the time that you give yourself, it's the time that you will take to complete something, like complete a task. So like the more time you give yourself, you will extend the time that it takes you to finish the task to fit that time. So with like writing, if you just never give yourself a deadline, it would just go on forever.
Yeah, no, that is, yeah, I've definitely felt at that a lot. I'm just thinking about, like, obviously, Andrew, you were one of my beta readers for Home to the Wild as well, and you could see what happened. You could tell when I definitely hadn't put deadlines for myself at some things, and I was like,
Just
whoops.
Service.
Yeah, and then afterwards I was like, yeah, I really, like, in my head I was like, wow, at the start of this year I thought my book would be publishing in December. Nope. 1 year later. Coming out in the summer of next year instead.
Look, it's better to take your time and put out a good book, right?
That is true. But it did make me laugh. I was like, oh yes, this isn't my intention. When I got to actually doing the revising part, I was like, wow, that was a lie to myself on large proportions to expect that would happen. But thankfully I've been better with my deadlines now for my self-imposed ones. So that's good. But what are you planning to work on today, do you think?
All right. So basically, I have this one creative project. It's my last project of the semester, and then I'm done, thank God.
Whoop.
Because that's been interesting. So basically, I got feedback from a couple of classmates who kind of like read it and gave me notes. So basically, I'm on the stage of just going through it, adding stuff in, and making it not suck.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm sure it won't. I'm sure you'll do great at it. It'll be fine. You got this.
Aw, thank you. Where are you actually in your book?
So I am just heading towards the inciting incident. Well, actually, I've kind of just about hit the inciting incident. I'm just kind of going in to the world-changing aspect of it. In my head, I was like, oh, I'm just talking with Andrea. I can tell her the situation. I was like, wait, no, I'm on a live stream. I can't say shit. I can't say anything.
Sometimes it's just like, oh yeah, I'm just talking with Fran. Oh yeah, YouTube as well. This is going up there. Oh yeah.
We got to talk in code.
The code which we have not prepared.
Yeah, no, I realized now. It's like, we probably should have thought of something before. But I'll explain the code afterwards. It's fine.
Perfect. Just say random stuff. I'll write it down, and it'll be like later you give me the code and I'll do like a decoding thing.
Yes. Oh my God. That is okay. That was a plan. Yeah, so it's just going to be writing the main inciting instances, like the changing of the perspective of the main character, of being like, hey, things are not as they seem. I don't like it. And then the stress that kind of comes from that. But I've been enjoying it so far. It's been interesting kind of writing from a character that has like very serious anger management issues, but also like really like bad mental health as well. I was like, wow, I can relate, because my mental health is shit on the best of days. So relatability, it's great.
I wouldn't say you have anger issues.
I don't have anger issues.
There you go.
As far as I'm aware. The other side of it. So that part, no. Other part, yes.
All right.
But it's been enjoyable, especially coming up with like different characters. I tried at the start introducing. Have you ever read those things with like dialogue that's kind of written with the accent?
Yeah.
I tried my hand at that, and afterwards I read it out to my mum, and I was like, when I finished, I was like, I don't actually know what this guy's accent is. It's like a bit of everything that I've written. And she was like, that could be a personality trait. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, let's go with that.
All right. So we get to writing and you can figure out the accent while we're at it.
Yeah, it was quite hilarious because I was reading it out and my accent was changing at the same time as I was reading the bits that I read. And I was like, don't think that was what I was intending, but I kind of like it. So it's become this character's trait of like, he enjoys the mystery around his background. So he deliberately like fucks with his own accent so no one can figure out who, like, where he's from. So there's more mystery around him. It was the best thing I did at like the opening of the book. Oh god, in my head I was like, this is just a further sign. Like when I try accents, I change from one accent to the other. I'll try a Scottish accent, it'll become Irish. I'll try an Irish accent, it'll become Welsh for some reason. Like there's no sense to the accents I'm attempting, and it just makes everything more enjoyable.
Fair enough. Good God. This is one of those things of he thinks it makes it sound mysterious, but it makes him sound hilarious.
Yeah. And so everyone's kind of like, I don't, why? Like, why is this man like this? But we won't question it because like he's a big burly blacksmith. So we're just kind of keep that to ourselves and not let him know. But yeah, so it's been quite fun.
Tell me what the giant hammer you're currently forging. You know, would be kind of nice.
Yeah. Oh my god. I think he did have a hammer in his hand whilst this was happening, which is why she's kind of kept that to herself. So that was even more hilarious. But I'll stop talking now.
To get that right. If I'm being honest.
Say that again?
I wasn't expecting to get that right, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing that was like your first guess and it was spot on. We'll go with a good thing.
Let's just go with it.
Yeah. All right. So I will pop up the timer now. So I don't know if it's been popping up on the sound for everyone else, but there is like a little beep at the end when it's done. But if it doesn't go off, I'll just say and we'll stop. So we'll just do 30 minutes and then stop for a little while and then go 30 minutes again.
Sounds good.
All right. Fab. I've just seen from African Violet that they're worried about. You can hop off the live stream. It's fine. Pay attention in class. It's maths. I don't understand where maths is important, but like I'm sure it is in some areas of life. So pay attention and you got this. You can come back later.
Well,
School
we have
is
a
important.
30-minute timer. That counts. We're on a sprint, 30-minute sprint. Pay attention.
Yes. Our 30 minutes for sprinting is your 30 minutes for class paying attention.
Woohoo! All right, let's do this.
All right. Okay, so let us go. And oh, hold on. I need to put my music in as well. I have to listen to music at the same time, otherwise I stress out. Okay, and go. And that is the 30 minutes up.
Oh,
Oh
wow,
my gosh.
30 minutes?
Yeah. It feels longer sometimes, doesn't it?
Honestly, yeah, because it's kind of like, oh my God, I've got so much done in 30 minutes.
Honestly, I think that's why I really like the 30 minutes, because like I feel like that's enough time to kind of find yourself getting into the rhythm whilst also having the time to actually write. Whereas like I know most people do like 15 or 20 minutes, but I feel like those aren't long enough sometimes.
No, like when I get into it, I get into it, but eventually I do hit like a little bit of a plateau before like getting into the groove again.
Yeah. No. It's why I really like doing the 30 minutes. I just feel so much more productive. I've just had another person voice. Hello, Louise. I hope I'm saying that right. Apologies if I'm not. We're just taking a break from a sprint, and then we'll go into another one, just talking about what we did. So how did you go during the sprint?
Pretty good, I think. Also, hello, Heloise. Lovely. Welcome. I think pretty good. I'm almost done with this one scene, which feels good because I kind of like go by scene, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I have a weird process for actually drafting because I don't kind of go just everything all at once. What I do first is I write all the dialogue in the scene, and then the rest of drafting is just like filling in the gaps.
Oh, that's kind of interesting, actually.
Really?
Yeah, I would love to see that. Like because my whole thing is I don't work much with dialogue in general. Like it's more descriptive. Like I'm a very descriptive person. So props for going dialogue like heavy and like detailed first. That sounds really interesting.
Yeah. I don't know. Like kind of how I see it is because I do have my characters talk, like not all the time, but it kind of signals like when different story beats come up. And then when I'm filling in the gaps, sometimes I just find like, oh, I'm probably just gonna have to do like a description here, and then it turns into like 2 pages of me just talking about them doing something or going somewhere, describing a thing, and I'm just like, okay, I did not expect that, but okay. But for me, it helps like knowing that like what the next dialogue thing is, so I know where I'm going. And then just like eventually I just need to get to here. How do I get to here and make it sound decent? That's kind of my process going about it.
I like that. I think it works because as well, because like obviously dialogue is important because that's how you get to know the characters as well. Like the descriptors are obviously important, but dialogue is how you know their personality a bit more.
Yeah.
So I like that, and it sounds like it works. I don't know if I could do it myself because I'm really bad with dialogue. Unless it's a script, I'm really, really bad at it because obviously scripts it's just dialogue. Really, you kind of have to deal with it. But like for some reason, doing dialogue for scripts is so different to doing dialogue for like novels and stuff. So I'm just really shit at it for novel writing.
Well, it's kind of like a completely different thing because for scripts you have to work more with like because the description of the setting is less detailed than you want it to be because you have to give freedom for whoever's going to take it to just expand on it. So dialogue almost feels more important because that's the only thing like you have full control over. I found with scripts.
Yeah. No, definitely. I agree with that completely. But that sounds really cool. I like that. Just that I didn't know you did that, and I'm kind of like, wow, that's really, really cool. I wish I may have to try that at some point. I don't know how well I'll do, but I definitely need to do more dialogue. I'm looking at it. I'm like, most of it's just description. There's like a lot of it. I'm just looking at it here. I'm like, how much dialogue have I had in this section? So I've actually just started another sequence because I've gotten to that inciting incident point. I have 2 bits of dialogue in 3 pages. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I think in the context it's probably okay, but to saying that out loud is like, wow, it's 2 bits of dialogue and just heavy, heavy description.
Well, now you know that for the rest of it, you just need to balance it out. So look, that's good to know. And also if you have like a lot of description, if you've written the description well, sometimes it's better to not have dialogue so you get fully into it. So don't worry.
We will see when it gets to that like editing beta stage. We'll see what people say.
Fair enough.
It's better to overwrite sometimes than it is to underwrite sometimes, I think.
Yeah, I'm an overwriter.
Okay, so we're on the same page. I'm an overwriter too, so we're good. We're good. Yeah. It just means you've got more there to deal with, and also more that you can rework or cut out. Because if you've underwritten, you then got to find a way to add more things too, which I feel is harder sometimes.
Yeah. No, like for me, it's just kind of like, this was just supposed to be short. How did this get to 2,000 words?
Exactly. Honestly, I had that one. So I finished revising this second or third round of commentary for Home to the Wild, and like it started off at like 70,000 words, and it's now gone up to like 80,000. So I've managed to get 10,000 more words somehow, and I'm like, how? Like, where has this come from? I cut so much, and it's gone up instead. That's crazy, but it's quite funny at the same time.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's fine.
Exactly. And at least in this case as well, it helps with NaNoWriMo because guaranteed that means I'm going to hit my word count.
Oh, yeah. I'm just like, with all of this kind of stuff, I don't have to worry so much about like actually hitting the thing. For me, it's just more sort of like remembering to do it every single day and not just being like,
Yeah. You definitely, I think it's near like the later half of Nano that I feel gets to that stage where you're just kind of like, oh, I can't be bothered. I don't.
Yeah. Give me a sec. My cat wants in again.
No worries.
He just went out.
It's like, okay. I'm a cat. I do what I want. It's because there's a box in your room. That's why.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. There are 3 cats.
Oh, I love cats.
So here's Thomas. Here's Mia.
Hi,
and over there is Leo.
Hi. Thomas, Mia, and Leo. I like it. Leo is indifferent.
He's the one who likes just sitting at the doorway.
And Mia is the one who's joined you.
Yes, Mia's here, and Tommy's the one who keeps going in and out. So if you see me disappear from the screen for a bit, it's because I have to let a cat either in or out.
Duly noted. I've just noticed a comment from Heloise. So I wrote so many words yesterday, and now I'm kind of stuck. So I'm trying to fix some problems so I can keep the story going tomorrow.
Ooh.
That is an interesting problem to have.
Mm-hmm. Because if it's stopping you from continuing, then that is an issue you need to work right away instead of just keep pressing on.
Yeah, no, I agree. Honestly, the one thing I would say to that is if you think you've written too much and you're kind of going back to edit and then you're worried about kind of getting stuck, just keep going. Just don't like make a note to yourself somewhere. Like if you're on Google Docs or something, just put a note there and be like, hey, gotta fix this later, and then just keep going. Because there's a lot of problems I know already in the first sequence of this novel that I'm writing. I'm like, I will go back to it later. I know I've missed a lot of things. I'm just making a note for myself. Just to kind of keep the energy going with all of this.
Yeah. Or even just like things that you're like, oh, damn it, I need to reference this later. Like this is suddenly becoming more important as I write it. It's going to have to go in later.
Yeah, literally. So just making comments. I think that's the thing is but what's the Brandon Sanderson sort of thing? So like try not to interrupt the flow too much because like that man writes so much. Like every day, it's kind of insane.
How does he do it?
I honestly don't know. There was so the page that I recommended, what was it called again? Paper Tiger or Page Tiger? I don't know now. I think it was Paper Tiger. And they did a video on Brandon Sanderson. Apparently he's given like detailed lectures on his writing style. And it's basically getting the writing habit. So he'll write for 2 hours a day, stop. Write for 2 hours more a day, stop. 2 hours more a day. And like that's his whole day. His whole day is doing that. And his average word count a day is like, I thought it was like 12,000 a day. And I was like, the fuck? What? I was like, I could just about manage 2, maybe 3. I think the highest I've managed in one day was 4. And that was like on a really, like, I was doing nothing that day. So he's insane. I appreciate him, but also wow.
Short story.
I know this explains why he's able to like chuck out so many books a year. It's kind of, but also, fuck that guy. I want to be able to write that much.
God, he dedicates his days to writing. You have to dedicate your life to just reading every single book he pumps out because they're all so long.
Yeah, very, very long. I've got to say, I'm not the biggest fan of his writing, but I can appreciate like the level of skill it gets to like being able to write that much like every day. That's just insane. Oh, just seen another ad from hello, I just subbed. Hi. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yay.
Hello, welcome to the stream.
Yeah, it's chaotic sometimes, but we're having fun.
We're being productive.
Yeah. And that's all that matters. But I just realized I did say, so I've only managed 600 words so far for this one, a little less than what I'd been doing before. But I realized, you know, with Antoine, he does like his sequences and stuff for his writing, and that I've technically nicked that, and I'm doing it myself as well. You'll have seen from the beta reading from me as well. Mm-hmm. And I realized that because I'd gotten to the inciting incident, which is like the end of Act 1, I was like, oh no, I need to start another document for sequence 2 now. So it took forever to actually create the document at the start of our 30 minutes to then start. So I was like, oh, that's why I've not written as much, because I was pissing about trying to get the document set up to the way I like it.
All right, well, that's done, and now you can just go burp.
Burp. But it was quite funny. I was just like, I was looking at it, I was like, why haven't I written as much as I did before? And I was like, oh yeah, because I was messing with it. I wasn't doing any writing, I was just messing with the document and trying to figure out how to make it how I like it.
All right, no more messing with it. No more,
just writing. Yeah, do you wanna hop back into it?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, okay, I'm getting the timer. And oh wait, hold on, I need to put that on the screen as well for everyone else. Oh, we just got another one from Caitlin. Hi, I'm still here. 742 words during that sprint, which was my first writing of the day. Good start. Woo! Amazing. Claps, round of applause. Oh my god.
Beautiful.
Oh, major props. Oh, we've just gone from Annie Swoops as well. Oh, hold on, let me put it on big screen so we can see this a bit better.
Oh my god. Okay, there's a murder at a circus.
Yeah, murder. Yeah, it's a circus murder mystery of a sort.
With twins.
With either twins or I'm guessing maybe like a dual POV relation that means. Or it's a couple. It's Romeo and Juliet meets carnival meets murder. That's what I'm going with now. It's a modern day Romeo and Juliet with more murder, and it's a crime novel at a carnival. That is my guess.
You know what, I'm going to go with that because I don't think I can top that.
Circus. I was technically kind of right. It's circus murder mystery with romance. Oh, actually, I quite like that. Circus murder mystery with romance. That is dope. I like that. That's impressive. I'm looking forward to reading that. Good luck with that. So we'll head into the next sprint now, so we can all get going. I got the timer set up here, so let's go. Do it.
Ah,
Another 30 minutes.
woohoo.
Done.
Right. Let me check how many words I did.
I took the wrong headphones out. Sorry, what did you say?
I'm just gonna check my word count.
Oh.
Alrighty, done. How'd you go with that?
I did all right. Yeah. Still not as many words as before, but I think it's getting to that point where when you start to lose steam when you've been doing it for a little while. I think I'm kind of hitting that point. Mainly because I'm in a change of setting and change of scenario as well. Of I feel like I'm doing a lot of exposition of explaining the situation and which is never that good, but it kind of needs to be done at the same time. So I'm trying to figure out how to do it, but also just writing it at the same time so I can just get something done.
Yeah.
But I think it was probably about 600, 700 words or something like that, which is still good, but also I could do better.
What makes you feel better? That's 700 words. Is 700 words is typically my average for 30 minutes. So,
but that is good. So, did you do around that sort of length?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's typically what I do. It's one of those things of I can typically go for longer when writing, but in general, a little bit slower because I'm more measured out in how I word my things.
Yeah. No, I get you. But I think we both seem to have done very well, so I'm very proud of us. Yay. Amazing. I've just seen from Ali here, just it's very warm in here and I didn't nap today. I felt that. I don't nap myself, but when it is warm, I feel that need. But it's not warm here today. My fingers are freezing because we're in the heat, not heat of winter. We're in the height of winter at the moment. God. So I'm very, very cold.
Well, my cat is currently taking in the sun. You can't even see her because she's so in the sun.
Oh, bless.
See the outline right here.
I can just see the outline.
Yeah, so she's taking that in.
Jealous. I've just seen from Anna here, this is a previous one. Is anyone doing Nano? Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We're doing our word counts. Yeah, that's what we're doing word counts on. They are, but they're 2,000 words behind since they didn't start writing till November 1st. I worked on Halloween, forgot about Nano. That's fine. You're still getting with it and you're on the live stream here as well. So you're probably boshing out some words.
Yeah.
African Violent is back. I hope you were paying attention in class.
Welcome back. I hope you didn't explode from class.
That as well. Maths is hard. And then from Heloise, I managed to add 202 words while editing. I'm in advance of my goal, so I allowed myself to work on what I already have. Oh, okay. That's good that you're ahead, though. So that's all right. Yeah. Also developing some scenes to add more words. Nice.
That's
we
good.
Stand that. Hello, kitten.
Yeah, say hello.
Oh man, I want a cat so bad. None of my family like cats because they're stupid. I know, it's criminal. We don't stand. We're not fans. But no, I really want one. I'm the sort of person I feel like I'm like a cat in human form. I'm just I can do with people occasionally, but sometimes I just need my space and occasionally be yeah, no, I can have a hug, but more often than not, it's if you come near me, you're probably going to die. I think that's very cat.
Yeah. Well, but there's also it depends on the cat because this one, she's kind of I just want my people I know, everyone else, bye. But then you have Thomas, he's very people friendly. So he's actually just hi.
Love
So
it.
I feel like you're more like Mia.
Okay. Mia. I can take that. Also, I like the name just because I was immediately, when you said Mia, I was like, oh, Mia Thermopolis, Princess of Genovia.
Her full name is Princess Amelia Mignonette Thermopolis Crinaldi II.
Oh my, okay, that's even better. I'm so glad that's where my mind went to. We appreciate that. I'm just seeing from Heloise, I love cats, but mine hates cuddles and being carried. Oh, sad times. Oh, you're just gonna
Well,
get them when they're not expecting it.
yeah. Every cat is different. Every cat has their own thing.
Yeah. Oh dear. Hold on. I may need to pop a light on because it's gotten very dark here. So let me just pop a light on.
Isn't that right, little Mia? Aren't you the cutest girl? I named her when I was 11, so she got Princess Amelia Mignonette Thermopolis Rinaldi.
I appreciate it. I think it's good, and specifically the second. Yes, because there is already a first, so
Yeah,
she has
so
to be
she
the
is
second.
the second.
If I ever got a cat, it would probably be a boy, and I would call it Fat Louie. I would call them Fat Louie.
Oh, that's the best.
Fat Louie in Princess Diaries is like the most underrated character in Princess Diaries.
Cute.
He is. Him in Princess Diaries too. Like he was very much his own character. Like he was involved in the plot. He was significant to the story, and I appreciated that. They knew their audience. They knew
something going on. He was just there like, yo, what's up? They even announced him. I remember that so clearly.
Yep. And her royal pussycat, Prince Fat Louis.
I knew I liked you.
Yeah, I did actually literally very recently rewatch the film as well. So
yeah.
That's why it's additionally in my head.
Nice. Yeah, I rewatch it yearly as a tradition for the princess.
As you should. As you should.
I actually like 2 way better than 1. Also because I watched it first.
Yes, I agree. I think I was the same. I think I've watched the second one fully first before the first one.
Yeah.
Because I definitely saw bits and pieces of the first one. But maybe it's because it's Chris Pine. I just really like Chris Pine.
Chris Pine in a suit.
Yeah, I appreciate it. The only thing that's less nice about the second one is that there's less Lily. I really like Lily. So that was the downside of the second film.
Oh, and no Sandra Oh as Vice Principal Gupta.
Yes. Oh, I would have loved for her to make a random comeback, as well as, the guys who were part of the Order of the Rose, in quotes. If they'd made a comeback in like Mia's inauguration or coronation. If they were just there suddenly, just like a small little cameo, I'd be like, oh, throwback.
Unfortunately, we can't have everything, but we have Chris Pine, so I'm willing to make trade-offs.
We're willing to make trade-offs. I agree. Also, maybe it could happen. Like if anyone sees this who is connected to the possible Princess Diaries 3, please make this a thing. That'd be great. I would really appreciate it. More Lily. Also, make Lily queer because the actress is definitely down for it. Her comment was, I think it was to do with the Beauty and the Beast live action, where everyone's like, oh, it's going to be the first Disney gay character, and she retweeted it being like, did no one see me coming out of the closet in Princess Diaries 2? I'm pretty sure I was the first. And I loved that so much. I was like, you know what? Yeah, I know they're bringing this whole really weird soldier thing, but like, bye, Lily. I can see it.
Fair enough. Like, that could work. Although, as long as Princess Mia is married to Chris Pine and Joe needs to be married to the Queen.
Yes. Well, they're already married, technically.
I know, but like, they're still married. I want them to still married. I don't want this plotline of, oh, we've separated. No.
Don't do it. They're still together and it's fine. Everything's fine. All happiness, all joy. That's the only thing I can accept for for Princess Diaries 3.
Yay.
All right, do you want to go into the probably the last sprint we may do unless you want to do one more after? But
No, yeah, that sounds good. Like this invigorated me with talk of Princess Mia. Both
nice.
Princess Mias.
Both Princess Mias. Hello, Mia too. Having the time of her life, she is.
Yeah, she likes having me home.
Oh, what a sweetie pie. All right, let's get to it. So let's get the second one up. Let me get my headphone in. That is the wrong one. There we go. All right. And start. Oh,
Aha!
aha.
Ah,
Oh my gosh, we're done.
yay!
Woo!
Productive.
That was. Oh my gosh. I'm feeling really good.
Same here. It feels good to like get stuff done, no?
Yeah, oh, 100%. I've been so productive today. I think I've actually just hit just over 10,000 words, I think I'm at now.
Ooh.
Which means I hit the 4K word count that I wanted to today, which is even better. And I'm not even going to be done writing today. I'm going to keep writing later, I think.
Damn, congratulations.
Yeah, I'm very, very, very happy with this. That's great. Even if I am struggling a little bit with this most recent sequence, I think I'm getting there. I think I got about 700 words this time around as well, which is a pretty good average for 30 minutes.
No, that's pretty good. Really, you read it at an impressive speed.
Yeah, I wish I did that more often because then I'd probably draft quicker. But apparently, Nano is the one time where I do very well with these speeds. How about you? How did you do?
Pretty good. I'm almost at 10K words overall.
Amazing. That's great.
Yeah, I really want to hit the full 10K today and maybe do a little bit more. Also, we can see the cat.
It's a cat in a box.
She loves that box. Yeah, so hopefully I can get that, and then I will feel like I've been sufficiently productive.
No, completely agree. Just seen, so we've got from Heloise here, added 333 words, angel number. I didn't know that was an angel number. Learning new things, but also amazing. Good to hear. How did everyone else in the chat do? Let me know what you've been able to achieve so far. I know I said this may be the last one, but because you want to hit the 10K and I kind of wanted to finish this chapter, do you want to do one last 30 minutes?
Let's do it.
All right, awesome. Everyone in the comments, let us know your word count, and then also we'll just pop into the last one. So we'll just go for another half an hour, and then we'll finish, and then we'll be done.
You're so productive today. Go us.
Yeah, I'm so proud. I've not been able to update my Nano at the moment because obviously I've gone into a new document, so I've got to do maths in a bit just to figure out how many words I've got now.
Oh yeah, that's basically what I have. I have a whole like notes thing of how I'm going with like the document of like how much word count I had before. Now, bleh.
Oh, I need to do that. That's smart. Mine is literally I'll just go to each document, write it down, go to a calculator, put that number in, and that's so much more complicated. I need to do it a better way.
We're learning.
I've just
also just realized I put this shirt on inside out. Good God.
Oh no. Oh my gosh. Well, I can't tell, so you're fine. You're good. It's okay. I've just seen from Katie. So I've been doing laundry and slowed down a lot these past 2 sprints, but I've added about 500 words to my total. I went pretty hard yesterday and the day before, so I'm just aiming for past today. Oh, amazing. And hey, you're being productive in other ways, so that's also good. Being productive in other things is,
yeah, laundry needs to get done.
Exactly. It's an achievement all the same. Proud of you. Round of applause. And also a round of applause for Heloise 333. Amazing. All right. Let me get the timer reset. Just need to stretch my arms briefly because I realize I've been sat for quite a while. I may actually pop my desk up into the standing desk position.
Go ahead.
I can just stand for a little bit, just moving with it. There we go. Whiteboard having a hissy fit about being moved. All right, so let me pop it up on screen. There we go. Get the headphone in. And let's get it going.
I always get spooked by that beep.
Yeah, no, it always takes me, you guys, to find.
I'm
And
just
then
gonna finish this
one next
sentence.
time. Oh.
God.
How'd you do?
Pretty good. I got it.
Yeah,
How do
we
you
reached the
finish
goal.
your chapter?
I did, yeah. So I finished this chapter, and I've reached the point where like the hero is basically offered a quest, and they kind of go, "Yeah, nah, I'll pass." If I'm honest, and so they're heading back away from that. So they can't. So they've it was quite funny where like there's this moment where the character's kind of being like, wow, I can really see that they really want me to do this. And, there's just like in the distance, someone needs help. Yeah, no, I'll pass. It's basically their exact words are, yeah, I'll pass. To the point that the other characters are being like, say it again? What?
Like, we typically don't have this happen. People are typically excited and they're like, yay, a quest.
Yeah. And this character's like, no, I'm good.
You have fun with that.
Yeah. I'm a teenager. What do you want my help for?
There's
No
probably
thanks.
someone way more qualified than me.
Yeah. I think I actually put that in as like you just probably should find someone a bit more qualified. Actually, if I haven't put that in, I'm going to put that in now. Just use the actual words. I'm not really qualified for this. Because that'd be even funnier. But yeah, that's actually quite a lot of fun to write. Because I knew I was going to have them reject the quest initially, but like I didn't know how I was going to do it. And then just me literally coming up and being like, this is a teenager. Like they'd literally just be like, yeah, nah, I'm good.
Like, you guys can handle that. There's the fact that you want me to do this probably says more about you than it does me.
Yeah. And so it made me laugh writing that. So I did quite a few words and then I finished the chapter. But I've just updated my Nano. So I'm nearly at 11,000 words now.
Nice.
Yeah. It's good. I was looking at my progress last year. And literally at this point, I'd not even hit 5K, I think, or I'd only just hit 5K. So like I'm doing better than I did last year. So take that, 2020 Fran.
Congratulations. Same here. I'm actually doing way better than I thought I would.
Honestly, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just like 2020 was just so awful, and the ESC is kind of getting better. That we're now like all feeling good. That
it was 2020. We were recovering.
Yeah, we were recovering, but now we're better. Now we're better. Now we're ready. We're ready to kick writing ass.
Tell us.
But where are you at with your 10K? Amazing.
I think I'm at almost 10.5K.
Nice. Oh my god.
And I'm probably gonna do more writing in the afternoon, so I'm so happy.
That is really, really good. I am proud of you.
Thank you. I'm proud of you as well.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I've just seen from Heloise, mostly just procrastinated. Well, you've done quite a lot. That's fine. Procrastination happens. I don't know what time of day it is where you are, but it could be the time of day as well. How did everyone else who is watching do? Let us know. I forgot to take this off. I was meant to remove the comment. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised at how well I've done.
Yeah, like it feels good when you actually get it done and you're like, wow, I did that.
Yeah, like I'm just calculating now. I think I've nearly written 5,000 words today.
Wow.
Yeah, because I was at 6,000 words like almost exactly yesterday, and I'm nearing 11,000 now.
Oh, that's huge.
That's insane. Brandon Sanderson, eat your heart out.
You're almost halfway to what he gets in a day.
Yes. About a quarter of what he does.
Well, congratulations.
Yeah.
Like, I'm proud of us. We deserve. I'm gonna have a bar now because I feel like I deserve it.
Oh yeah, I've got dinner. I don't know what I've got for dinner, but I've got dinner soon, so that will be a treat for me.
Enjoy.
Thank you. I've just seen from Caitlin, still moving slowly. I keep getting sucked into TikTok, socials in general, ADHD brain, but I'm getting there. That is all that matters, that you are getting there. And also, I have many friends with ADHD, so I completely get the ADHD brain. Also, I don't know if I have ADHD myself, but like TikTok is insane. Like it is very easy to get pulled into it, so I completely get that. Follow me on TikTok at a dose of Fran.
Plug.
I'm at a dose of Fran on everything, so you can find me on Instagram and Twitter too if you want. Just saying. But yeah. Oh my god, we're doing so well. I'm glad you're treating yourself as well. That's good. Have you had breakfast, by the way, or lunch? Because that would be a good thing to have as well.
I did have a small breakfast, so I'm probably gonna get more stuff after this.
Good.
Because when I have like a really heavy, like when I eat kind of heavily, I kind of feel like my energy just gets drained out of me.
Oh, I completely get that. Yeah. I'm like a 2-meal-a-day person because I can't have 3 meals at all. So I miss breakfast. I go like straight for lunch and then just have dinner.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Well, is it 10? I have a cup of tea. I have like biscuits with my tea because I'm British. It's kind of what we have to do. You can't have a cup without a couple of bickies. So I don't know if that counts because it's technically something, but it's not like a big thing.
That was probably the most British thing I've ever heard you say.
Yeah. I kind of like, wow, I don't think I've ever actually said that to anyone before. It's like, you gotta have a cup and a cup of bickies. But yeah, no, I kind of get you with the energy thing. Like having too much, you just definitely you don't want to do anything. It's like you feel like weighted down by what you've eaten.
Just like
Yeah, food coma.
Yeah, so basically after this, now that I've actually done productive stuff, I'm gonna get myself some more food.
Good. To everyone watching as well, I don't know what time of day it is where you guys are, but make sure that you are staying hydrated and that you get something to eat as well, because that is the only way that you can keep energy up for that sort of stuff, because we're human beings, we need sustenance, otherwise we'll die. So
Starving yourself does not work.
Exactly. Get something to eat, get something to drink, keep healthy, and I guess we'll sign off. Andrea, let everyone know where they can find you on the socials.
Okay, so I am Septandrialis on both Twitter and Instagram. Handle is right there in my name. So there you go. You can find me there. I am slowly getting into using more social media. And also sometimes on my Insta stories, you can see photos of my cats.
That's always a good incentive. And to everyone who doesn't subscribe to me yet here on YouTube, if you're new, be sure to do that. For the whole of NaNoWriMo, I will be doing twice a week live streams here on YouTube and 2 other times of the week on my Twitch, which is linked in the description box. And you can find me on other socials at a dose of Fran on Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. Happy NaNoWriMo writing, and see you all next time.
Yeah.